So I'm gonna go over in a second that I did do a little bit more grinding for street cred, and I got a new called Cyberdeck for hacking. But while I was doing that, I got a phone call from this guy, and he wanted to meet with us. So this is a continuation of the quest chain where the mayor was murdered. We were hired by this guy and his wife to look into it. In doing so, we helped the cop, who oddly enough had his own like divergent side quest that we just did with his nephew. But we found out that the mayor was killed in essentially a strip club, and that it was covered up by a cop. Now this is where things get a little hairy because we don't know everything. We know that the interim mayor was supposedly name dropped as the guy who told a group of thugs to destroy the club the mayor was killed in. But I say allegedly because, first of all, we don't know why he would do that. Like, if the assistant mayor had the mayor killed, okay, that's one thing. But why would he then send thugs to destroy the club but leave the evidence there? It's a little weird. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you, like, okay, if you destroy the club, even then you're not doing anything because it was already, like, the mayor was taken out and he was acting like he died in his sleep. But okay, if you're destroying evidence, it's one thing, but it's literally the opposite. You're leaving evidence there. So to me, I think what happened is these people are running for mayor now because the mayor's dead. I think they killed the mayor, and they may have sent me to look into it just so I could point the finger at the assistant mayor. So I think they're the ones behind this, and they're pretending to be the assistant mayor when they're hiring thugs and stuff. They're intentionally leaving evidence for me to find, things like that. So this meeting right now is going to be potentially very dangerous. He just, again, off stream called me and told me, hey, let's meet up. I don't want to talk over the phone. But in the meantime, I said I did go ahead and get some more street cred because I bought a new cyber deck, and this one should be really awesome. So we have more RAM, and again, I'm going to keep using these terms, magic and whatnot. So basically, we have more MP, cast more spells. We have more slots, which allows us to use different spells, and then we have a bigger buffer size. In terms of the passives, this gets really interesting. I haven't tested it out yet. It says offensive quick hacks can be uploaded to 3 targets within a 6-meter radius. Now we know that, which one was it? Reboot Optics says that it spreads to the nearest enemy within 8 meters. So I'm assuming that's what this does. This makes offensive quick hacks spread to enemies in 6 meters. The next question is, what's an offensive quick hack? Because there are types of quick hacks you can see under where it says uncommon. It says quick hack type covert. But none are named offensive. So I think this is just one of those issues where it's not the same thing written down. Because the ones I have are covert, combat, ultimate, and control. So my assumption is they mean combat. So combat quick hacks can be uploaded to 3. I don't know. We'll see, though. So if there's an enemy grouped up, I kind of want to test this out by using like a combat quick hack and see if it spreads between them. But that sounds really interesting, whatever it may be, that quick hacks can spread. Second thing is 30% more damage from quick hacks. Nice. More RAM recovery. Nice. And then it increases the quick hack spread distance. So this one seems to be about spreading your hacks. So instead of having to hack this guy, and then this guy, and then this guy, and then this guy, all of which is on a cooldown, obviously, you can hack one person, and it spreads to all of them. Now, it might only be specific quick hacks. We got to figure that out, but this thing's centered around that, while also giving you more RAM, and also giving you more damage. This sounds awesome. In terms of the quick hacks we have on, obviously we have ping, we have short circuit, which is what I was using before. We have reboot optics, and then the 3 new ones I have. I wanted a second like damage dealing quick hack, so I went with synapse burnout. Now it's interesting because Short Circuit just seems like super insanely powerful. It's doing 1100 damage per second for almost 5 seconds. So that's 5,000 damage. This is doing 500 damage just once. Now it says it's more effective versus enemies with lower health. But like it seems like it's not even gonna come close to Short Circuit. But I kind of want to have the second offensive one for if I had to like, damage someone, and then this is on cooldown for 10 seconds. I have a second thing to do. This could be swapped out eventually. But yeah, we have a second like damage dealing quick hack. We have cyberware malfunction, which is what I was using before. So if there's like someone who's using cyberware, I can shut that down on them. And then we have something really interesting: cyber psychosis. This induces a cyberpsychosis state in target, causing them to attack enemies and allies. So it's a frenzy. So I can use this on someone and have them attack all of their allies for a minute. And if no allies are nearby, the target commits suicide. So this sounds like a really powerful one. The cooldown's obviously 2 minutes, so it's like a one-time use per battle. But sounds pretty cool. So again, we have the traditional ones, the ping, reboot optics. We have the control option of cyberware malfunction. We have 2 damage dealers, and then like the crazy ultimate cyber psychosis. I also have potential ones like, speaking of suicide. I thought I had suicide. I guess not. We have things like weapon glitch, which makes their weapons malfunction, obviously. We have deafen, as opposed to just, blinding them, we can deafen them. So there are some other options I could put in, but I kind of like these. Again, this one is going to be my main one. If we're doing something like offensively, we'll short circuit them. Maybe reboot optics, although we rarely use that. But cyber psychosis sounds kind of cool. So yeah, we got a major upgrade on our cyber deck with some really amazing buffs. Or I guess I'll say amazing passives on it. I really want to test out. Again, when it says that offensive quick hacks uploaded to 3 targets within 6 meters, I'm assuming that means it spreads. It's weird that it's worded differently, because again, it says it can be uploaded to 3 targets as opposed to spreads. So they're using different language in these descriptions. And I think that's something we've seen a couple times already, where they're saying the same thing but using different words, which comes into play because, again, it says offensive quick hacks, but there is no category offensive quick hack, so the word matters. I'm assuming offensive means combat, but the wording matters here when you're talking about very specific types of quick hacks. So I want to test that out. But otherwise, again, we're doing this side story here. We do have a bunch of perk points. But again, quick hack duration. Required RAM going down. But again, based on the specific wording, it says devices, so I think that's like camera control. Getting RAM back. Now that we have a lot of RAM recovery, I don't think I would need that. We'll see. Still nothing really there. Breach protocol, I could get the cameras down, but meh. Assault, we already have the one that we want. The rest of these, situational, it's not until we're at level maybe 9, but definitely wasn't it like 11? 11 for sure. It's gonna be a while before we actually like spend shit. So really this is still just crafting. So whenever I feel like crafting, we can invest in that. Just like I could go ahead and invest in my shotgun damage. I mean, the shotgun's already tearing through enemies, so I don't really need any more, but we could. But again, at this point, I'm totally fine investing in crafting. It's just that we have to start doing that. So once I feel like I need more damage, we'll do that. But we can already craft 2 of our 3 weapons. We have the recipes for that. Yeah, thing.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Fair, yeah. Supposedly.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
Mike, we're talking about the
bother us
cornerstone of
doing
my
what exactly?
platform. I'm not doing a
You'll
U-turn
know
just
in a
because
minute.
Night Court. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
You have cameras all over the place here.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
I mean, if we're to believe everything, like I said, how I think it's a frame job, but if we were to believe it to be true, that's not a frame job, then of course the prime
Notify the
target would be
badges
the
yet?
interim mayor
We don't
right
want
now.
any buzz around this.
Holt, I
No
think his name was.
attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
SSI's pretty small time. Why didn't you go with Arasaka or Militech?
It's what was recommended to us.
On the bright side, we're not dependent on any mega corporations.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Yeah,
Security cams didn't record anything.
exactly.
Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad
What,
dream.
did you hear anything
Convenient
yourself,
answer.
maybe? You were right next to him sleeping.
This gave security the day off, so I could call you in.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
I mean, could be.
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Could be the same people who were behind Mayor Ryan's murder.
Or Weldon Holt, Jeff's opponent in the race. The polls have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure Veal turns something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
This is so interesting that it's written so well that, like, again, I have my suspicions that they're
Come
behind
on.
this, but like there's
Let me show you around.
no evidence for that, and it's not like overtly obvious. Like, you know, some games like make it super obvious, like, oh, they're behind it. Like, you genuinely don't know what's
we?
going on.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Go on my own, or is it gonna fuck with the dialogue and shit? I think I'm just gonna follow her. Well, I might have fucked it up already. Got security cameras and all that. Nothing here.
Fresh fruit. Tasty by the looks of it.
They deliver it to us. It's included in the rent.
Looks like it's been enhanced. What have we got here? Glutamine, noradrenaline, dopamine, serotonin. All neurotransmitters. Know anything about this?
It's smart food. It's enhanced for improved mental performance.
Be drugged.
I don't know if it really works, but people believe it. Other than that, it isn't half bad.
Fresh fruit for rotting vegetables. What? It was a sick album.
Alright, so I think I kind of fucked with the whole she's gonna give me a tour because I started doing shit on my own. There an autosave. Perfect timing. Let's redo that. Like, yeah, I can do it on my own, but I'd rather have her guide me through first and then we can do whatever.
I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, we miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Huh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
Oh, I actually have to interact with it, okay.
This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
Interesting. So the chief of security somehow knew that they were going to hire me. looking to the mayor's death. How would he know? And seems like these people are actually, as she said, making enemies of the corporations. Ooh. So apparently there's an employee that worked for them that Jefferson specifically fired. And then in the email, he suddenly says he doesn't remember firing her. But this guy says specifically Jefferson said she was fired, and now suddenly Jefferson's saying she's not. So he's having memory issues. Okay. Alright, so I think he's like being controlled, and obviously his dream of shooting a gun or whatever was him doing shit, maybe. Commercial that for some reason we can't hear. Oh, whatever. I mean, I'd like to be able to hear it, but...
Vote for Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
Their daughter wants them to watch out for themselves. Nothing there. Oh, okay, so Judy's the one. So this is them. They asked Judy for help first, and Judy gave them my number. Okay, so that's what this is about. And of course, this is what I just said about Jeff misremembering that he fired someone. Ooh. This could be nothing, but Elizabeth is saying, oh yeah, it's fine, I talked to Jeff, and it just slipped his mind. But in the email, Jeff was like vehemently freaking like, I never told you to do this, you better not fire anyone again, you listen to me, only do what I say. And here she is like, oh, I talked to Jeff, it's fine, he's just stressed out. Could be nothing, or she could somehow be involved, the wife could be involved. And something of note here, when they first contacted Judy, they contacted her about a brain dance. I'm trying to remember when they hired me to this mission. They didn't know anything about the brain dance. They didn't know how the mayor really died. I really don't remember them mentioning that. So it seems like Elizabeth had information that she shouldn't have had. I think she's behind this. I think the wife's behind this. She's involved somehow. The husband's losing his memory and shit, misremembering things.
Iron. This Jeff's?
Fired recently.
Mine, actually. But yes, that's the one Jeff used that night.
See?
This is where we sleep.
Notice anything different in here after the break-in?
No, I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Jeff said he passed out. Anything seem out of the ordinary? The bedding, its arrangement? Any signs at all?
As if he was dragged back to bed, you mean? No, I didn't notice anything.
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Wedding pic. Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue rose.
I meant to crouch.
Blue roses.
Damn it.
What, you sure? Because the roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
But now she's having memory issues. Huh? Okay. Huh. Interesting. They're both having memory issues. So, I mean, again, the only reason I kind of suspect her is because she said this was a brain dance matter. But I swear they didn't mention that. Because, again, per the public story, the mayor died of a heart attack in his bed. But they did hire me because they said he was killed, so maybe they did mention that. But how would they know? That's the only reason I suspect her, is because she seemingly has intel she shouldn't have. But it's totally possible that maybe for some reason there's an explanation how she knew, and that they're both being fucked with. Or, I mean, again, maybe she knew and then she forgot because of the memory issues they're all having. What's being scanned here? Says something can be scanned here. Oh, wow. How do I get over to the next room? Looking at what the side looks like. This isn't one of those. Oh, it is, but you can. There's a wall back there. Ah, not the same as the projection screen. Oh, there you go. Something in the trash can.
Discharged booster.
Someone's been pulling all-nighters.
Either of you use energy boosters?
I don't. Not that I know of. Jeff, maybe? He works so hard.
I don't. Not that I know
But it
of.
wouldn't be
What?
like him. He's always been against
Do
using
you use
any
drugs?
substances.
No, not
Any?
that I know of.
Nicotine's a substance.
Jefferson
I
has
mean, I don't
never
think I do
smoked.
cocaine, but I might.
Really?
Huh?
Could have sworn I've seen him smoking.
Jeff? No, never. He doesn't go near the stuff.
Interesting. Again, going with this whole like memory type of thing. Sometimes he smokes, sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes they remember stuff, sometimes they don't. Huh. I kind of wish I can like see. So I'm doing this because the minimap shows you like scan things. When I do that, it's very easy to miss like that trash can
Department of
one.
Law at Asukaga, Berkeley. Classy. You and Jeff graduate from the same school? Must have been expensive.
We were lucky. On full scholarships, funded by the Knight Foundation. A charity founded by Richard Knight's widow. They helped a lot of underprivileged kids with ambitions.
Something here to scan. I didn't see anything. There's like a corridor or something here. It's saying, "Oh, bullet holes." Well, that backs up that story.
Bullet holes. Caulked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
Huh. Okay.
Blood stains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
Blood.
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
Fix it.
was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but
Okay.
weird. Like
This is how they're
tripping on
fucking with
acid.
their heads.
Does that happen to the screen a lot? Or to any of the others?
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? You didn't see it?
No? What?
Uh-huh.
Okay, never mind.
Taking one floor at a time here. And you know what? I don't want to follow the blood trail yet. Let me save, because I want to do everything else first. Before we do what we're supposed to do. Go down first.
This was my den before the campaign. A place to focus, relax.
Doesn't look it anymore.
Security had to set up somewhere. One of the many small sacrifices I've had to make. This was the first, but it won't be the last.
An urgent situation on the main site. Behavioral anomaly during maintenance. Blue agent was injured by target Alpha. Alpha secure. But Blue 667's in critical condition. Huh.
It looks like SSI's employees knew about the break-in.
Yeah. Access code to the main room is 6709. You can control access from this terminal. Huh. Let me write down the code in case I actually need to remember it. 6709. Oh no! Wow, I can't jack in. Are you kidding me? Damn it. And even if we magically leveled up, I need 10 intelligence. That kind of incentive to push intelligence a little bit. Hit the 10 and then go back to getting reflex up. God damn it. Cause it's, I don't know if it matters that it's a golden icon. Would I be getting more loot? Oh, you know what? Okay, no. Okay, we're good. It wouldn't have been hacking in to get loot. It'd be hacking in if you didn't have the password, so. Whew. No loot missed. Maintenance. Mercenary on site. Target Alpha's decided to contact Mercenary, though he worries may be justified. Outsider on site raises concerns. Don't talk to him. Deleted files all over. Damn, so if I was able to hack this, I think I may have been able to check out those deleted files. Open some door. Turned off surveillance. I don't know what door I opened. Some doors open now. The fruit that we heard about.
Fresh fruit. Tasty by the looks of it.
They deliver it to us. It's included in the rent.
Looks like it's been enhanced. What have we got here?
I think that's above us.
Glutamine, noradrenaline, dopamine, serotonin. All neurotransmitters.
Yeah, it's above us.
Know anything about this?
It's smart food. It's enhanced for improved mental performance. I don't know if it really works, but people believe it. Other than that, it isn't half bad.
Fresh fruit for rotting vegetables.
Alright, so other than like double jumping up top, how do we get to the top? Oh, there's something this. How do I get in this room that has loot and shit? An outdoor opened. Where's the door that we opened? That had to be opening to whatever that hidden room is. There's loot and shit in there. Although it might be, again, we're supposed to go that way or something. Let's go up top. Get in that room and have to follow the blood. I'm just gonna follow the blood for now and hope that it pushes us up top and or into this room. Oh, it opened this door. Go in here first. The way the blood went.
Think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
There's the ladder.
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
It's forgetting and or changing personality.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
First aid kit.
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me.
There's actual loot in here too. We're supposed to mess with the computer. Last time it's showing me something to be scanned here, isn't it? No. Alright, let me save and go up top first, maybe? And then do the computer. I don't want to do it out of order. I do make sure I have loot first.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric. But it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this
Oh, I
back
see
in
what it's
the war.
aiming at.
Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
Alright, I already saw it, so we're gonna do that last then. So there's nothing else up here. We'll check out the computer then. Behavior, target exceeds acceptable variation. Alpha, start using stimulants. Authorized amplification of neural dampening. Despite objections from security chief, Alpha has contracted services of Merc. Qualifies as extreme deviation. Emergency maintenance requested. Request proceed. Operation Condon. Target Alpha has been approved. Joint maneuver. Are they androids? I think they're androids. Merc contracted by Alpha has appeared in sight. Orange have successfully avoided contact. Extreme behavioral deviation. Field agent Blue was severely injured. Team Black will continue observation. It almost sounds like they're androids. Like, in the very least, they're drugging them and shit. They might be androids, or they might have like a chip in their head, obviously, something of that nature. Alright, I go forward. Yeah, I can see them being potentially androids, like their daughter's fake, that's why she doesn't remember her wedding properly, because it's not real. But, I mean, in Cyberpunk, people are pretty much androids on their own, and they're actually intentionally doing it themselves.
Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Oops, I hit R1 and threw the grenade. Okay. Drank my water and put my hand down and hit R1.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter, and I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Don't really see any other possibility, but we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
I wonder if when she had her headache, that was them, like, controlling her. So it's not really her talking, it's them talking through her. So they want to see what I find out, so I tell her to inform them. And the car for sale.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
Yes. Out. Out. I should smash through the gate with my car or what? Oh, I did not even see some. Okay.
Definitely not your ordinary van.
We're about to find out.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Yeah, I slam it to the wall. Now they're speeding. Oh shit. They are going so fast. Okay, now we're catching up. God. Alright, straight shot so we can get speed.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace.
I mean, I can't go any faster.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig
Shit.
elections.
They're taking us into the port side. This can't end well.
Let's interrupt this dialogue there. We have not been here before, I don't think. This lighting is really interesting. Could just be the fact that time of day.
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info. Or detect any mods.
Guess gotta get in, push. Maniac. What? God damn it. Alright.
They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the paralysis?
People like moving around all over the place here. I don't need to attack. Wait, was I just seen by someone? Oh. We should be in a hostile range for some reason. Yeah, let's press running back and forth. They got goons and security guards. And I think I have to get there physically. Start shocking fools if I want to. Definitely want to get the guys that are running around like this. Otherwise, I could potentially go back to farming some experience, since we just need some assault experience and engineering. But the ones that are bouncing around will be a lot harder to hit. Turn off. Breach protocol. 1C7A55E9. No 7As from there. 55, no. 55E9. Wait, hold on. 1C. No, it has to be that 7A. 7A, alright. Here, 1C, 7A. No 55s. 1C, 7A, 55. No E9. 55, E9. 7A, BD. Alright, 1C, 7A, 55, E9, 7A. That's weird, a lot more slots available to us too now. Alright, now that's done. Oops, I didn't want to back out completely. Short circuit. Did that not work? Oh, it did. Okay. It didn't kill him though, and I can't see his health. That one died. Gonna have to burn out. Health should be low. One's bouncing around. Alright. Okay. I'll ping them after I start getting kills. And I get kills through walls. Ping. Oh, guards. Alright.
Come on, haul ass!
Farming specific experience. And not more. Pretty sure there is. Just shooting me. Good assault and engineering it should be. So I was trying to see, no one was close enough for me to do it, but again, I want to test out if I get people grouped up. That spread potentially of my RAM deck, or what the hell it's called, Cyber deck. Oh my god. Oh no, okay, the one we have is absolutely insane. Yeah. Can I save? Let me just save real quick. Alright. Now the process of around, getting all the loot. What's in my computer here? Okay. Guess we'll double jump up. Sidewinder. Jack in. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get all of these if they line up perfectly. 5, 5, 5, 5, no 7A. They don't line up perfectly. Oh, what if I do 5, 5, 5, 5, 1C? 1C. 5, 5, 5, 5, 7A, 5, 5. Okay. Long and convoluted, but I think I figured it out. Let me see the starting point again. 5, 5, 5, 5. Then what? 1C, 1C. Fuck, I lost it. Shit. So it has to be 5, 5, 5, 5. But then... Is it the second one? 1C... wait, 5, 5, 5, 5, 1C, 1C. 5, 5, 5, 5, 1C... 1C. Oh, I think I fucked it up. Wait, no. 5, 5... Okay, that's it. 5, 5, 5, 5, 1C, 1C, 5-5, 5-5, 7A, 5-5. I solved it and I had to like resolve it twice. Alright. Alright. Camera. Okay. We can't start with 5C, so 7A, BD, 1C, 5-5, BD, 7A. That's just the worst way to do it. It's not going to get all of them. So I have to use the first one as the sacrifice. So if I sacrifice the first one, 5-5, 5-5, 1C. No, oh my god. 5-5, 1C is not there. 5-5, 1C. That one. 5-5, BD, 7A, BD. Okay. So using this as a sacrifice, we go 5-5. We actually have a lot of time. I can slowly do this. 1C, 5-5, BD, 7A, BD. They give you a lot of time for this. Alright. So okay, you have to solve it like multiple times. First you solve to make sure it works. Then you have to remember the process of the 8 steps that you just made. All the rare. Nice if I can get the weapons I like. Damn you. Can't loot you enough to bug. It's a bug. Alright, save, reload. Had this bug I think twice yesterday. Thankfully it's easily fixed. Now we can do it again. This isn't going to be a hacking thing. Let's get loot right now, not even the objective. Ooh, there's a fucking camera in here. I'm trying to look for it. Does it get alerted? If we see him, we'll shoot him. And preferably with the assault rifle through a wall so I can get both assault and engineering experience. Although we do need pistols now since we leveled up that. But whatever. Still some stuff down below I missed in the center area. You? We'll loot that when we get near the van again. It would be nice. I like when games like this that have a lot of loot allow you to loot everything in the vicinity. Like maybe not like obviously the entire area, but everything within, I don't know, 10 meters or something. Make things go a little bit quicker. At least in terms of bodies. Like I'd love to be able to loot this shit too, but like I can understand. But they should maybe let you like loot bodies and stuff in a certain radius. It's always nice and convenient when games do that. So I want to chain these two together. We'll try this first. Gonna be 7A, E9, 7A. 7A, BD, 55, 55, 1C. 7A, E9, 7A, 7A, BD, 55, 55, 1C. I feel like tomorrow, I think we can commit to crafting. If that should be fun. Now again, seeing as crafting, whenever you craft something, it's based on your level. That means when I craft something now, I'm still gonna have to craft it again in a couple levels, but we can slowly do it. We're not gonna do it every level because that wouldn't be efficient. We're gonna run out of resources, but whenever I feel the need to, we can do that. I think tomorrow will be a fun time. Start, because I mean, our damage is gonna go up like crazy, and we don't really need it, but now that we're hacking and getting these legendaries, which really is just gonna be for Widowmaker, which actually the first thing we make isn't even gonna be a legendary, it's gonna be an epic, but still. And I want to accumulate the resources before we actually invest in hacking. So these two get chained together, so let me start with this one first. If we go 5-5, 7A, 5-5, no BD. BD, wait, down, over, down. So 1C, 1C. Oh fuck, there's no E9s in any of these three rows? What the fuck? There's only E9. Damn, okay. Shit. Let me try that again. 5-5, there. Wait. 5-5, 7A, 5-5. Oh, I fucked that up anyway. Oh no, because I was going to do the second 5-5. So what about the third 5-5? BD, 1C, 1C, E9. Alright. This one, 5-5. Yes. BD, 1C. And then 1C, E9. Wait, did it fucking... What the hell happened there? Interesting on the camera if they're connected to the computers. Off. I already lost my bearings too. We came from what, this direction? I think we did, yeah, because we were above. Yeah, we did. All right. Here. There afterwards. So dark. And these are going to be strength or engineering checks. Are we done on the inside now? I think we are. Alright. Ahead. See another, it's pointing below me. Oh, what the fuck? There's a basement? Let's see if we can get there. Be on the roof. On this side either. Side of the van. I'll loot over here. Alright. Finally. Back in. Mobile lab.
Piersted, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Yeah, okay.
Mean to
Figured.
say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Well, I'm sure they do, because they know I've been working with them. It's gonna wipe her memory anyway.
Do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Fast travel wheel ride instead. Oh, this is from the our cop buddy. Randy says hi. Oh, you visited him. What did he think of your gift? He loved it. Randy knows he can count on you, I'm guessing. That's what matters. I was at the hospital, met the parents of 2 boys we saved. They wanted me to thank you. Good to know they're recovering. Also met with Yawen, one from the lab. Ah, your ex? Reigniting old flame? I don't know about that. I feel like too much is happening. Thanked her. She risked her job for us. She sends her regards. Good luck with that. She seemed like one of the good ones. Time will tell, fingers crossed. Alright. I thought we were still in Japantown. This is sort of a maze rather than going directly to it. You gotta go all around because there's different elevations. There's like 3 different route elevations. You're at the bottom. Cherry Blossoms Market. Oh, this is where we talk to her right there. And we did this too. With him.
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Glasses.
It's a cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago since we last met? Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me, becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
Yep.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment,
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what they're doing. They're messing with your memory.
Mention any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy just shrugged and said I must have dreamt it. He showed me the recording, of course. I felt like a lunatic. And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
And? You cut some kind of deal with him?
No. I was told that our perfect lives could fall apart at any minute. That I have my husband's safety to think about. After, there was no record of the call. It was as if it had never happened.
Uh-huh.
So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head?
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this.
So you told me to like let it
It'd
happen.
destroy him.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
You wanted everything just to go on and flow on because it was convenient.
Convenient?
You got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
Damn it, Elizabeth. You gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads?
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Ask me to lie to my employer?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
You truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats?
Yeah, I mean, if you're so
It was
scared.
brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
That's not
What
that's not even
difference does
close
it
to the
make
worst
where?
thing.
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI
I mean,
goes
they're
on to
fucking
do.
with my brain and everything,
just
which is pretty
asking you
shitty. But
not to
oh
get
my god, they
Jefferson
watched me when I
involved.
slept.
I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Yeah, so I mean,
Goodbye, V.
this is one of those ones where the choice is obvious. I'm gonna tell him the
Whole thing's
truth,
fucked up, huh?
but like,
Wouldn't want to be in her pants.
you can totally see how
Speaking of,
telling the truth could have very
overlapping
negative
memories, Changing
consequences.
personalities.
But like,
Remind
not
you
telling the
of
truth.
anything? But hey,
So
at least
fucked
we
up,
know
too.
what we're up against.
No, this is different. You saw it yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts.
Peralez make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty
Gaslighting.
is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take
Yeah,
them
I
down.
want to take him down for
Even
sure.
by risking the paralysis lives.
Hell yeah.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
I mean, even if she kicks them out, if we keep it a secret, they can still fuck with their minds, just not from in the house. I mean, it's gonna be a little harder, but still. No. Stopping them, and we're telling Jefferson. Fast travel right here. This isn't an elevation-based thing. To tell. Pretty sure this is like the big highway loop, but maybe the turn off before or something. Can't route the steps, and it actually forces you up the bike.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
The female, by the
We
way.
know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Yeah, that was a female voice.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
Tell the truth.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
They're in your heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elizabeth's.
This some kind of chuckle-worthy metaphor?
Strange dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I don't think I like where this is heading.
Wake up. Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a BD smut hut.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives.
You gonna believe us?
You know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife. They're watching your every move.
I don't think he's gonna believe me.
Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Yeah.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while, you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
Like, for instance, since when have you started
If that's
smoking?
true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Got no idea how we go about doing that.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Could show their hand if you're patient, wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. As long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's Art of War. Feign weakness.
Yeah.
Your enemy may grow arrogant.
There you go.
Don't
Actually,
see you
listen.
doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
Oh, she knows.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point.
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
She feared for your life, your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. No, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous hollow telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
So what now? You still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. Yeah, same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
This will be followed through at some point.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
Alright. Cannot wait for that to continue. 13K Eddies. Alright, now we have a decision to make. Because... Oh, I leveled up apparently at some point. We can continue the main quest, which we just finished like a part of the quest line. We did the whole Evelyn thing. So now we can continue finding out who hired Evelyn. Or we have another side quest chain with Pan our chick over here, who we did for the previous main mission. I don't know if I should do the main quest or some of the side stuff. If I do the Pan stuff, I can then do these side jobs as well, just because they're in the vicinity. I can like bang out like, you know, this area. Let's check out this Pan stuff. It does seem like some of these continued quest lines are like wait till 2 hours from now, real time. Like it actually is literal waiting. So getting them done sooner means the next quest will continue. So let's do the Pan thing. Tough chick like Pan wouldn't call me. Must be something important. First, let's go ahead and get intelligence up. Bam. Unlocked this. Increase the amount of components you get. Yes. That's going to be useful for when we start crafting. Nice. Those aren't new. Okay. That was all the way up there. Actually, it was up on the loop. Here. Alright. What she's so freaked out about. Mobile camp. Someone here playing that music? Yeah. There you go, that guy. Couldn't see who it was. Did we... Yeah, we looked at these gun merchants when we were here first time. And the Gripper Dock.
V, it's good you're here.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know...
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't
Saul's
know
their
why,
leader.
but I felt I could count on you.
Always, Panam. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast.
Oh.
A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already.
Oh, I've seen Grad
That and the
before.
gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Well, I'll be. Panam and V, what's going on there?
Him? After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to. Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Okay, how you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle.
Not gonna say
Try as we
anything.
might.
So we do what Saul would want us to do.
Mm-hmm. We wait and gather our strength.
There's Mitch. Hey there, V. I floated a drone over the race camp. We have live eyes on it. Will you take a look?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs. And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time, do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
I only
Maybe,
tag
but
4
there are
enemies
also
in this
breaches in
game,
the
so I'm
wall,
trying to
lightly guarded sections.
only tag like the most important, or the ones that would be like hardest to see from certain angles. Like we don't need the people out in front like this. Top, guy in the middle.
Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
I saw tagged snipers. Open the thing, so how can I scan the truck? I don't have the ability to hack from here. Oh, wow, I'm done. I saw the fucking icon over there.
That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Feel like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Hopefully I tagged people that are up top. If I can get up here, that's gonna be a quick
The
way.
skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
How the fuck do I get up there? Ladder from what I see. I could somehow jump to that, which I can't. How the fuck would you get up here? Camera there. Let me try to case the joint. Okay, here we go. You climb up that and hop up there. So I gotta roll in here, maybe sneak past these guys, hop up, pop. That's why these two being tagged were very important. Roll up top there. I see a guy in that. I'll tag him just in case. That's my last tag. I got 4 of them tagged.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
The thing is, I want to loot the place.
Is everything clear?
Like, there's a difference between just going in.
Let's sum things up just to be sure.
I totally could just go in, but then I'd be afraid if I missed something. Because again, sometimes you get some good shit. It's like actual, like, unique weapons.
They're holding him somewhere inside their base. We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time. You will strive to slip into the camp while I cover you, but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort.
I see.
They are many, we are few, so we'll need to look for any chance to gain the upper hand. You will pull Saul out, and the 3 of us will ride away at top speed. All clear now?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
One me driving.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Oh, hey now. A little dirty there. Alright, 2 kilometers.
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
It just, wow. It is spinning out like crazy. I think it touches that dirt.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
And trying to skip dialogue, so I'm gonna slow down there. It is really hazy out here. Lots of fog.
Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
So I was gonna say, is it scripted?
Bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Okay, so this is the camp here. Save, get closer, and save again. Oh, I think we maxed out. Oh no, this is engineering. Good. There's a strength when we maxed out athletics. I don't know how long you can drag them, so.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Yeah. Engineering. Constant quick save in here. I do some looting at least.
That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
That would be useful. Double components, nice. These two chain together. The BD 7A 7A 55. No 7A from that one. 55 7A 55 55 7A 1C. So I just did it. Now I remember how I did it. BD. Gotta do this. BD 7A 7A. We have plenty of time to slow this down. Here we go. 55 7A. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work out. Oh, fuck. We're screwed. How did I solve this? 55 7A 55. Shit. I totally solved it, and I don't... Maybe it wasn't enough turns anyway. It may have run out of turns. Oh well. I didn't count how many turns I took, so that probably was over 8 turns. In fact, I know it was over 8 turns, now that I just did it in my head. Oh, hey, I see where we are. That connects to here. Yuki. Where's the, that I might be able to connect to their security, unless you're saying like it's in a different connects that way. Not see anything else in here. The garage was heavily guarded. See why it'd be heavily guarded. Okay. Go this way again. Off to the side, do we actually loot the whole base? Or do we just get a quick in and out?
Keep your head down and near the main structure. Ahead. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
I was gonna chip that guy out too. I wait for him to move, or I could just.
Okay, main building. Watch for Berman.
I only tagged
Saul
one
is
guy
somewhere
up here
inside.
before.
I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control
Shit,
room and you'll gain
obviously,
access to the
still.
security cams.
Oh, maybe this is the room she was talking about as the security cam thing. Floodlights, not turret or whatever. Who's in this direction? Ah, there is something. Uh-oh. Perfect. One of those, I can't get the angle on him. Fuck. Reload just because I can't get an angle on him to sneak behind him. Oh, is this a bug? Oh, it's an infinite saving bug.
So much for being sly.
But I can't load the game. Uh-oh. How long has it been infinitely saving? Well, I mean, we can always sneak back here quickly. Damn. Yeah, and starting to see some of these bugs. Oh, because I couldn't get like the perfect angle like directly behind him. I was like a millimeter off to his side. It was going to be tough dragging his body into that box, but I could just blind the other guy and did it. Why is this taking so long now? Alright. Okay, so the whole game's just fucked right now. Great. Awesome. And now I can't do anything with the PlayStation. I would hate to unplug the PlayStation, but I might have to. Heard like an error sound. Hey, good. Thank you. Sweet. But it saved at some point in the mission. Obviously, I was quick saving in between. I wasn't sure. I did actually notice that it kept saying saving, but it, like, didn't register that state there the whole time. I just noticed like twice when I quick saved, it was already saving. I was like, oh, that's a coincidence. I might have to redo like the whole thing, but it definitely saved when we were there. It's just a matter of how far in the mission did it save. Again, what's great is even if there's a corrupted save, there's auto saves, there's multiple quick saves. Like, all right, yeah, you see the last auto save is here before you even went in the area.
Hey, everyone, welcome to
Thanks.
Info
So
Flash. Say,
that's what's
did
good.
y'all
There's
miss
just
power yesterday,
plenty of
too?
different saves.
Yeah, when the lights went out there.
I don't know if it's like, oh wow, I have to ride there again. Oh well, but there might be like, 10 auto saves and 5 quick saves and then all your manual saves. So even when shit goes awry, hopefully you don't lose that much time. Now we know where we're going, we can get this done even quicker.
Oh, yeah. We even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
Ah, you dick. Can't slow down quick enough.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
It's like you hit that dirt.
All had our idols.
Spinning
I
like
know.
crazy.
It's just... Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly. We need to hide the car.
Jesus Christ.
Park beside that outcrop.
That fucking... I'm not even like... I'm just tapping it and it's just spinning both ways like crazy.
Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Objective update, then quick save. Because we get a manual save out today. Now we have quick save, manual save, auto save. Oh, there is a dumpster here.
All
I
right,
didn't
I'm
see
in
that.
position. I have you in range. That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
So this can work if I can get all of them. Unlike the last one where there are too many inputs. 1C E9 55 1C BD 1C 7A. Alright, 1C E9 55 1C BD 1C 7A. Well, that worked out. Oh, did I hopefully took this, right? In this save? Good. Alright. Nothing in here. Oddly.
Keep your head down and near the main structure. That to be where they're holding Saul.
Just like that, we're right back to where we were.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin.
Let's
Saul
get this
is
guy
somewhere
first, then.
inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
We're up here. Shit. Back that. All this. Looking the other way. Alright. Now this can't connect. I can only do 2 of them, so I might as well do the best 2. Assuming they can work together. So 5, 5, 5, 5. Nope. 5, 5, 5, 5. Nope. 5, 5, 5, 5. E9. 1C. 7A. 1C. 9. Okay, it doesn't work. Let's start the other way. There is no 1C. But I have to get 1 buffer, which would be by this one. 1C, no 7A. Holy shit. 1C, 7A, 1C. I mean, it's the same route we'd go before. There's no E9. 1C, 7A. No E9. So 1C, 7A, E9. No, fuck. 1C, 7A, 1C, E9. And from there, 5, 5, 5, 5, E9. Alright. 1C, 7A, 1C, E9, 5, 5, 5, 5, E9. Forever, but we got it. Going to breakers. No one will fuck with us. Alright, so it's just saying they're taking this place over. They don't care about us. Network. Turn off. Good. Wait, why is it optional not checked off? Check security feed. I just did. Coming over here? Wait, what? Why? Why did he randomly come over here? What was that? That's weird. Like, he was investigating, looking for me. Is it because I hacked the security feed, maybe? But again, I didn't even check it off the list as being done. And check security feed. Or maybe remote takeover? Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay, that's what you meant. Actually check it to look for him. Makes sense. Good to use for engineering. There he is.
Pan Am. I found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar. It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
stuck in the menu here. There's no fucking scroll thing. There, wow. And now he's looking for me again.
Got another.
Wait, body identified? How? There's literally no body there.
Damn it! Stay out of sight!
Try this one more time. Something is happening here. Something really fucky is happening. He's seeing bodies that he shouldn't be able to see. Because none of my bodies, I only knocked out 2 people and both of them are in containers. Let me move him first then. Clearly something's bugged out with him. The other guy can see him. Then let me choke out this fucker. Wraith boss. Combat sim. There's nothing special about him. There's like no reason why he'd magically be able to see shit. I know from this position I can't really choke him out too well. I gotta wait for him to move again. I'll wait here. Very least, if there's only like 1 or 2 people here, I can choke them out and loot this area. Isn't there another building out there that I kind of want to go in? Come on, buddy. Move. Move. You're in the one spot that I cannot choke you out at, because there's not enough room to get behind you. Come on. Come on, thank you. Their boss. Save. Wait. Took a couple tries. No fault of my own. Look at it now. So there's 2 people down there. Is there any container or anything? I think we might as well too much. I think so. So I have to choke out one and have his body hidden from the other guy. Don't move either, so like again, I gotta get this done quick. I pulled him back there. I don't know if there's enough room for me to, I guess there should be enough room for me to choke him out. Save. Won't have a lot of time to do this. Enough. Oh, and now he suddenly moves. Oh, I just noticed I wasn't killing anyone either. Oh well, guess we'll commit to the no kill. Ooh, I actually want to use them. Were they boots? They were. Alright. Any kind of loot anywhere. Some garbage stuff. Oh, I see purple over there. Who's my way to the basement as well? Down there. Okay. Where was that purple? Over here. Probably just crafting components, but you know, those are so nice. Pole saw. Here. Really, a force one? Where did I see a technical one when we were looking at the camera as well? Maybe we'll just break the window then, hop into the window. Or window's already broken. Perfect. Even better. $100, $600. Nothing at all here. Damn. Oh. How do I get out of here? Uh-oh. I can't get out. Because the window's so low. I can't get out of here. Even when crouched. They didn't think this through. I keep getting stuck on something here. Dude, I only needed a couple more street cred to get the fucking gorilla arms that will let me open this. Yeah, I'm stuck in here. Well, that is shitty logic. Thankfully, there's nothing in here to get of importance. They did not think that one through. You can come in the window, but can't come out, and there's no other way out. Okay. Where was the armor that I got? Coleslaw. Armor in there with that, if so it's fine, but let's see. Spin in there with that. Oh well. It's here. That is it. Alright.
Careful.
At least do
There's
this.
a sniper perched in the tower.
The sniper, or some gun, I'm gonna assume a sniper there. Oh, that's a precision rifle I've never seen before, but the power one, so that anyway. And the smart sniper, okay. Okay, so it's not a... Well, there is a building all the way back there. That guy. Do I really want to go out there? See what there is. don't even think you can go in there. Nah, we won't do it. Okay. I either missed that armor or the armor was in the room. Oh. Alright, save, go in the basement. Fuck. R2, yes, right there, perfect. Oh. Who or what? I'm fucked. God damn it. Of course. Just happens to be a guy there that I happen to not see that happens to walk towards me as I happen to be choking out the other guy. Just a bunch of coincidences all together. If all four of those things didn't happen at the same time, we'd be fine. If he was there, and I didn't see him, and I was choking this guy out, but he didn't start walking towards me, we'd be fine. But no. It all works out. Now I'll go to him first, then. Wherever he might be. Somewhere in here that I can't see. No, ping me. Oh, now they're next to each other. They were not next to each other before. Well, fuck.
That's weird.
What body did they find? Again, I think this is bugging out. It's weird. We're having people like see through walls and shit, seeing bodies through walls and everything. Alright. Try to distract one of them. Nothing really close. Wait for one to move. I mean, I can go for the blind, but I don't think the blind's gonna help me here. Get him in case he turns around. Ah, good. That matters, but since it's right next to us. Again, I don't know what body's being found. I guess the one's upstairs, but like... Who upstairs is finding the bodies? So no one's up there. Dialogue option.
Damn it! Stay out of sight!
Oh, Pan Am. Got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking rabbits! Soulless filth! There's no line they won't cross! None!
That's weird.
Look at the purple one that was here. They got the purple one. Should be everything, yeah. Alright, so there's a chicken here. Let it grab her. Thank you. Alright, the same ones, porno brain dance. Morris to Carl. The valves aren't opening, so it's cold out. Yeah, okay, so they're cold because the heat's not turning on. It's these. They should have tried. I mean, if I wasn't in such a dire situation here, I would have pinged her to make sure. No enemies back here, since they seem to be not connected to the network, only connected to each other.
Think I got eyes on
But
him.
from the camera, we didn't see anyone else.
Breathing? Think so.
Oh, this is where we saw it. Nice.
Grab him and get out of there.
More engineer. This way. Probably the way we're gonna escape. Ooh. And
Saul.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Can you walk?
Fuck. Something is out of whack.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Got by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
So this is from Elizabeth, the last side quest. I know it might seem like you're trying to help, or rather you just leave us alone, otherwise things won't end well. Goodbye. Stay away. You have been blocked.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
You're just wasting your time.
There's shots fired and technically should be undetected, but again, for some reason the game is bugging out and having them seeing bodies that they shouldn't be able to see. But I'm gonna say undetected. Well, I mean, still undetected, but still like unnoticed. They ain't notice a body or anything. Ooh, the storm.
Fresh air. Blast.
Hopefully we didn't miss anything cool, loot-wise. We looted most of the place, though.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
So I was thinking.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now. Inside, quick! I need to catch my breath.
So dark.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand.
Ooh, check that out. It's the same that gives
Looks like we're in for the night.
crit damage.
Well,
I don't know what mine has. Is this the same one I just picked up? I thought it was 25% crit damage. I'll keep the empty slot one. Although it really shouldn't matter no matter what. No, I'll put that on. Fuck it.
well, power might be
I'm
useful.
not modding them yet.
Could you help me look, B? I'll search in here. A lot of useful things. Bangles left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, fine. Sell us your land. Hey, it worked!
Fuck this
We have
dialogue.
lights!
Everything. Huh. Okay. TV maybe?
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch.
Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose.
Let me go outside
If so,
with
just
this.
whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Anything else? Your Excellency?
Huh. I'll need to think about it. Though it'll be the end of our friendship if Saul freezes to death.
Mess with that. Power's going in there though, so it might open up when we do this. Done.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No, no lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points.
Yeah.
If they knew what state we're in, one or two more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well...
Yeah.
That would have been the end of me.
But we didn't say anything.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what's coming? Bigger fucking problems. Maybe a war. We can't hope to handle the Raffens alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
I gotta agree with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
More than you think, Saul. Used to work for Arasaka, so seen plenty.
Yeah.
Arasaka's not Biotechnica. The difference
is not in the MO. That's always the same. You know what you are to them? Labor. To be exploited and ultimately consumed. Best case scenario.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs.
Ah,
Damn,
boobs.
I love that word.
Whoa, what was that about?
To her boobs.
Yeah. To her boobs.
Okay.
Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat, you forget what it's like.
And? Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
Oh.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Oh shit, how aggressive do we get?
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind?
Okay.
No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
I'm sorry. Didn't know what I was thinking.
Oh, it's fine. Truly. Don't let it worry you.
Right. So, friends, then.
V, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
No?
Nope.
The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
Okay.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Radio here. Now Jefferson. Spoke to Elizabeth. She confirmed what you told me. How long's it been going on for? Can't remember, but that's just it. How much is this is fake? I remember my brother, I think. Hard to say. Why is he suddenly in my memories? Elizabeth showed me that room. What the fuck's going on? I feel like I'm not in control. You're in my home for fuck's sake. I won't sleep till I catch these fuckers. No, they weren't just in my home, they were my home. Whole place is bugged. Jesus Christ, V. They're in my home. That means they're here too. They must already know about you. What do you plan to do? Hey, dude, welcome. Yes, haircut. Is he gonna respond? If he responds. Alright.
Hey,
Was
did you
really
sleep all right?
nice out.
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Ooh. Contact not found. Yep. There you go.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
Hey, you gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Oh, wait, hang on. I thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me.
Oh, there's the gun.
Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for.
This is kind of a good screenshot here. First person perspective. Although I kind of want her to close her mouth for a second.
Saul will get everything set up in camp.
He was smiling a bit or something, but alright. I don't really think I need to tweak much. Yeah, I don't think I could turn down the highlights, but that's the whole point. The exposure, maybe. Oh, yeah, that worked a bit. Just adding pop to the foreground here. What effects do we have? Oh, screen filters. That's good. Bam. Bam. Those bikes just pop, dude. Damn.
Whereas
you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldos' turn. Some recon is in order.
Yeah, makes sense.
One more thing. Your compensation.
Sniper.
Please take care of her.
I
She
won't
served me
use,
well.
probably, because it's a normal sniper. Well, we'll see. It's an iconic. Oh, okay. Insane, stupidly insane damage, though. Can't shoot through walls, but holy shit.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Hold up. About last night.
We don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Pan Am.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Alright.
Circumstances were different. I'd say saddle up and ride after her.
Maybe I should take a picture of Silverhand like this. It's a shame I can't move the camera. It's weird, like, it's either, like, centered on me, or it's only my view, so I'd have to, like...
But here and now...
Ah! For a second, that was perfect with his arm out.
Just look.
Ah! Damn it.
Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and...
Yeah, fuck it, we're fine. I think it's fine with her.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory, maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
So that's definitely gonna be a quest line. Okay, we can go buy our gorilla arms. Nice. We can get as high strength as possible for those checks. It's not gonna be super high, but alright. So interesting. The Overwatch here, obviously, you can't shoot through walls, which I really love shooting through walls. But this is stupidly insane strong. And it's a silenced weapon. And it has really high headshot multiplier. It requires 10 body, but you can still use it. It's just that it's gonna... Wow, actually it's not that... Oh, the recoil, that's right. Yeah, it has crazy recoil, but who cares? The sniper doesn't matter about that. Interesting. So this would be like insanely good damage. And also it means we got a crafting recipe for... Oh my god. If we were to craft it right now, it'd have almost 15,000 damage. Combine that with, like, you know, perks that will increase the damage because we crafted it. Perks that increase silence weapons. Perks that increase headshots. This is like the one-shot weapon. But it's nice that we now have it. Probably won't use it, but we have it. We can craft it whenever we want. Where's my precision rifle at? That one? Should be that one. Yeah, we don't have any other one other than this, which isn't it. Alright. Because yeah, the damage on this is so much worse, obviously. This is just under 240 damage versus that fucking, whatever it was, like 800. But cool. They have different purposes. Again, this shoots through walls. That is a normal sniper. Awesome. So, you know what? Let's do the main quest a bit. We can do these side quests when we go on our next side quest bender. But we're mixing and matching between side quests and main quest, side quest, main quest. So let's continue this one where we're working on finding out who was hiring Evelyn to do some stuff here. So we know Voodoo Boys are behind this. Problem is we have to reach them somehow. So we have a fixer that we can talk to. Mr. Hands. Call Mr. Hands.
Hey, what's shaking?
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief. Okay. Swing it.
All right,
Inspector Gadget villain.
Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
Maman Brigitte. And that sounds like a spooky cult alias.
I've not had the pleasure of asking her personally, but it is what everybody calls her. Doubt the title has any real religious weight. Voodoo Boys play pretty fast and loose with their Haitian heritage.
This bike handles insanely well. Wow.
Ah, now that sounded
Wish it
like
was
my
mine.
third wife every time she wanted a new purse.
You really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, chefins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Sorry, it's personal.
Well, that's fucking helpful.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
Hey, Dennis. Welcome. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit, not good.
Oh, keep busy. Oh, damn it. I guess we gotta do side quests now. Let's go do one side quest. So yeah, we're here really enjoying Cyberpunk. This? What the hell this is? Some sort of cold mirage. See where the coordinates lead. Has something to do with Netrunners. Maybe we get some sort of Netrunner thingy. Oh, that's right. Let me do this first before I forget. We can now buy Gorilla Arms, Legendary. Let me look at my screenshots really quick to find out where the Legendary Gorilla Arms was at. For them. I must have passed it. I don't see it. Let's see. Go back. Oh, there they are. So. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Tag that. It's, yes, they're somewhere around here. Like nowadays, they fixed the mess of the initial launch. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I didn't play it at launch, but obviously I know the issues and whatnot. There are still a few, like, minor bugs here and there, which are so far all fixed just by reloading a save. So first of all, this game has obviously multiple manual saves, but it also has multiple autosaves, I think like 10. At least 13, I don't know. So it has at least 13 different autosaves, and it has, I think, 9 or 10 quick saves. All that's to say, you will not really lose progress in this game because, you know, if there's a corrupt save or some bug happens, you have to reload. Even if you're not manually saving, you can either be quick saving all the time or auto saves pop up. So that alone is awesome. But we're just experiencing minor things. Like every now and then, like you can't loot stuff. Like the loot's on the ground, you can't pick it up. Well, just save the game, reload the save. It's all small things like that I've been seeing so far. And there's not too much of it, but you know, again, I've seen it, and all you gotta do is reload the save. Otherwise, yeah, the game is really, really fun. I'm playing on the PS5. I know one of the obviously there were a ton of bugs, but also it was like last gen was like super shitty. So obviously I'm not playing on last gen, but in terms of the bug fixes and whatnot, seems very stable. Again, minor issues here and there, which are only notable because of the previous issues. The fact that the game used to have a bunch of bugs make these little things stand out, but like otherwise it's really, really well crafted. The writing is fun, dialogue choices and all that. Things actually have meaning. This is one of those games where your choices actually matter for real. Not main quest choices. Your side quest choices actually matter for real. And there's like no cheesy writing. Everything just feels so real in the sense that, again, when you're presenting a scenario of choices like A or B, it's not this is the bad choice, this is the good choice. Both choices are like really up to you. And even then it's up to interpretation. Like there's never like a super obvious route to choose because the game feels real, like in real life. Like if you're investigating something, yes, sometimes you'll find stuff that points you directly, oh, this is what I know for a fact. But most of the times you're going to find stuff and this kind of fits my theory, but I'm still not sure. But then you have to make a choice. It just all feels really nice. So yeah, the game's really, really awesome.
So as I was saying.
All right, so we were buying maxed out Gorilla Arms. So now it's going to give me a bonus of +6 since we're not leveling body. I will now have a 9 body when it comes to like checks in terms of like breaking doors down, which will go a long way. Obviously it's going to cost money, but we have plenty of money. So do I have a mod on this? What are these mods? Oh no. Oh, okay, now I have mods on it. Awesome. What mods can I put on this? Cyberware. I have no arm mods. Interesting. Exactly. Yeah, this is the vision that they wanted for launch. Yeah. Again, I was aware of the issues, but not like specifically what the issues were at launch, and obviously for months after launch. Let's listen to this first.
V, consider this your lucky day. You hear Pacifica calling, you make sweet love to it, that is.
Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, The VTBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteered you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
What's this task needs doing?
What? You're gonna go picky on me now? The contact will fill you in on the deets. I got zero from him. Actually, got the impression I'd have to pay for every word out of his mouth.
Okay, so who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's how you spell it. I've seen a few misspellings in this game. Things like that. Like I don't think it's how you spell deets, but could be. But yeah, let me go to the main quest. So in terms of the issues, again, I don't really know exactly specifics, but a large part of the issues I know were because people were playing on last gen. Because again, keep in mind, when the game came out, PS5 and Xbox Series S, where the fuck it is, they just came out, which meant nobody had them because of scammers and bots and shit. So nobody had next-gen consoles. So everybody was playing on last-gen consoles or PC. And most of the issues were because last-gen consoles could not handle this. So they turned down the resolution, they removed a bunch of graphics, they downed populations. The vast majority of issues that I know about specifically were all down to the fact that people were playing on last gen, and they just didn't make it for last gen despite releasing for last gen. And in fact, I know PC gamers were always like, what's the problem here? There's no issue, Cyberpunk is fine. Because for them, the game was a little bit buggy, but it was not a mess. So that was the biggest thing. Like, you know, in the patches, they fixed some of the bugs for PC, but the vast majority of it was just almost completely rebuilding the game so that it would work for last gen. And then they had to do it again for current gen by adding new features and whatnot.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
But like the world itself is extremely well established. Again, the writing and the characters, it's super, super deep. Again, it's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. But that's really what it came down to. It was technical issues because they couldn't get it to run on last gen. And rather than canceling the last gen, they still released it. That's the biggest issue. And then they fixed that, so everything else, I'm sure there were some pretty big bugs, but for the most part, that was easier to fix than rebuilding the game for last gen. Wait for the church to open the next day. In the meantime, we probably are almost full. Where can I sell my shit? At least someone to sell to. Somewhere. Go. Alright, so, I don't need to keep that. We will keep that. Slow, even though we should be able to sell pretty much everything. I'm keeping the Sidewinder. Wherever that was. Sidewinder. That should be better than... yeah, okay. Some really good weapons, it's just that they're weapons that I don't use, damn it. The Zao, keep just in case. You know what? No, I'm not gonna keep that. I feel like I'm not gonna keep this. Fuck it. Yuki. Quasar we will keep, because again, if I switch to another tech, that's really good. We're at the point where we're not really dismantling much. That's okay, I can always buy crafting components. Dismantling the gear, though. Some of it. Oh, that's better. Oh, okay. Gotta put on the thing there. Crazy how this stuff is so expensive. Awesome. Really don't need money, but it's okay. Alright, so I gotta change my torso. Picked something up and didn't realize it was better. Yay! Bam. Alright. And now go back up there, then wait next day. What time? It's 6 a.m. Where's the... Here it is. Makes sense. Hermit. Skip time. Yeah, skip? Why? Oh, I just have to wait that way. That works. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I want to get a screenshot of this. That's pretty cool. I don't think I need to tweak any highlights or whatever. Actually, lowering it a bit is kind of cool. Maybe chromatic aberration. Nah.
You are V? We have been waiting.
Couldn't meet somewhere else? Not big on funerals.
Do not be frightened, étrange. This funeral is not for you.
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
You screening me? See if I came alone. What kind of chrome I got? Is some kind of test?
Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know they're angels. You, we do not know.
Who died? Got something to do with the job?
You think we put together this funeral special for you?
Want to talk with Brigitte. She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Seed. The butcher shop?
Les pas sorti tant qu'on l'a toujours fait. Les pas fait aucun sens pour ces li cognard. Just done.
Moi, pas connais. Tu t'es semblé très déterminé.
Oh, li pas changer l'idée.
Arms.
Tant coup tout le temps.
C'est pas tant ça.
Oh, vous voulez pour moi parler avec lui, pas vrai?
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Gardez ici, là.
Do, ti,
Ouais.
ti, ti, maman.
C'est vous-même. Continuez.
Do,
Placide,
ti,
gardez là.
ti, ti, maman. Si ou pas dodo, crabe la
Oh god. Bad timing. Okay. Talk to him. That's Placide. Alright.
Placide? Mm-hmm.
Hey, cool.
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean?
This not for sale. What you want?
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to? Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
No here. Come with.
Pacifica.
Oh, anything.
A hotbed of controversy. A city within a city.
This way.
On Night City.
What is that guy doing?
All that and more.
Welcome to Pacifica.
We just don't give a shit about that.
You know Pacifica well?
Nah. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The cops feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash.
That running merchant over there.
Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished.
That Ferris
Until
wheel roller
last
coaster?
week, it was deserted, empty.
But now?
The animals crawled in, made a nest.
Hey, Placide! Mwen gen sa ou te bay lot?
Ok, mwen pal vini, Peter. Let's go. That's foul now. Ajodia. Vita Emily, mwen pa pliye.
Going all the way up.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the
This
animals
is,
out of the gym?
The gang.
Extinct?
Animals.
That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
I sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
Let him do this.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
I'm not gonna mention Evelyn. I
Got a
don't
feeling
wanna
we're not gonna
show
become
my
best
cards
friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor?
You two know each other.
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too. Is that at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip, it have no signature. What is it?
Besides that, everything's okay?
Neural net problem, cortex spikes, other trash.
Any of that a deal breaker?
I asked you about the chip.
Nah, unimportant. Busted anyway.
How?
Got a bullet to the brain, hasn't worked since. That's how.
Okay.
Once inside, what do I do?
The camionet. 20:35:07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionet come from.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece the facts together. You record all this on your own?
Local cam signals, corp sats, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right? Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly ap desen ankoy.
Fais-moi porte là.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech.
Yeah.
And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionet. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rezo Agüe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agüe, I see what you see. Hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
You don't see
Another
Johnny, I'm
voice in
guessing.
your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
We know who the runner inside is? What he wants?
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. All right. Anything else I should know?
Find out people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay. How much we talking, and how am I gonna collect?
And say you not in this for cash. You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Okay.
Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
We will see. No promise.
Got it. So I do this, and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Suti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done.
You're none too fond of strangers here, are you?
People like you. Stick out.
Meaning, I best watch it?
Wise.
Brigitte even know we're supposed to meet? Or did you cook this deal up all by yourself?
You speak with Chefin when time is right.
So, voodoo boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo.
Don't know. Ask those who call us this.
You mean to say you call yourself something else? And you ain't gonna tell me.
Yeah.
Are you? Right.
All right, so there are people in the mall there, and it seems like they were hired by like a net runner. I'm here to find out what the hell they're doing in there. They're too close to these guys' turf. They seem to have some very advanced technology. Basement?
B.
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear?
Seems so.
Extermination Act. Oh, so there were disease outbreaks. Okay. There's people. Let's go this way. We're up high. This stuff. Alright, I'm gonna follow the route because sometimes, like, when elevation, there's multiple, like, levels. It can get really fucky if I try to beeline it to the objective. Wait, where's my car? There it is. The Pacifica, so this meant to be the resort area. Things didn't turn out that way. Oh, there's a beach there. Yeah, beach roller coaster, Ferris wheels. Signal strength. Oh, this is for the finding the car stuff. Like another one of the collectible type of things in this game. Interesting. Grand Imperial Mall. Yeah, this looks cool. Yeah, awesome. Okay, are we going in there? So that's gonna be so cool if we're going in there. Kind of like Nuka World, except hopefully better.
Yeah, my people. Talk with them.
You, V?
They know you're watching them?
This is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent.
Sneak in there unseen.
Invisible.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Alright. Oh, gotta get into the mall through the garage. Hey.
Get to work.
Already got people here. Alright, yes, this is all them. So we are heading back here. Get a ping out. Here it's just these three. Yep. Okay. Well, it's not telling me it's restricted area yet. Okay, we got more enemies back here. Assuming it's all restricted, though. That's not telling me. An Undertaker.
Got two of them. Just sitting there.
Yeah, they're part of the animals. Yeah, this is them.
Just sitting there.
That guy just turned around. I should be able to get out of here before he sees me. Okay. Whew. There'll be cameras at some point. You know there is.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
Now we start looting. Wait, how do I get over there? We just open? Oh, that works. Okay. We got that guy there.
Camera and code.
So much here. Alright, let's get camera control. Hopefully I'm in cover there.
Said this place is abandoned years ago.
No, now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
I wish you could hear when you were scanning, because I mean...
Wait, who is that?
Who you think? The runner we want try to invade you.
Uh-oh.
With the extra eyes.
So the runner knows when I'm hacking shit.
So, he knows I'm here.
Tons of people all around here. Okay.
Give you. It's fine for now.
Let's fuck with the dialogue because I'm here scanning. Oh wait, is that the van right there?
Okay, van's in sight.
Turret here. Turn off. I can always turn it like assist mode and shit too, but I'm being just gonna turn it off. Dude, there's just gonna be so much shit here. I'm gonna miss so much. Alright, I don't even know where I am in relation to this. I'm gonna have to tag the explosive just so I know where the van is. Dude, they have like 3 cameras all in the same spot here. All in the angle of the van. Alright. Dude, there's so many cameras in this area. Holy shit. I might get that perk where we can shut down all cameras for 3 minutes. I might need to. Because there's just so many here. It's insane. Can I come back that way? People boxing here. Alright. Gotta choke this guy out just so I can hack this without him potentially turning around. Let me verify no one's near him. Good. Something right next to me I could dump him to, hopefully. Alright. Step 1 of a million. Got rid of him. Now I can do this to get some components. So those all chain together. Okay. BD 1C 55 7A. No BD. Okay. BD 1C that 55 7A. BD 1C. No BD there. Fuck. BD 1C. BD. Alright, so. Now I solved it. I gotta resolve it so we know our steps. BD 1C 55. No. 55 to the right. 7A. Okay, yeah. BD 1C 55 7A. It was BD 1C. No, BD 1C BD. Okay. Wish there was not a limit to the amount of people you can tag. This is the boxing
You
area.
can always land one like this. Don't work with the new one, though. This one's got emotion sense. Only reacts when you move. New models got muscle memory sims. React to your intention, not your...
So I actually don't know the direction I'm supposed to go. Oh, well, actually, they show me the direction. I am supposed to cut through that. Okay. Oh, dude, even with our fucking gorilla arms, we can't get that. 9 of 10. God damn it. Is there no, Oh, I can just go in this way. Okay, good. Plays on.
The main ATM. Look for the camionette.
Alright, in terms of cameras, most of them are focused down on the first floor. We should be able to get them taken out. Come on, grab the shit before I get seen.
I fought, therefore.
Might as well take him out. Have one less guy here. Ping. You're not looking. A bajillion people elsewhere. Got those two over there. No one's looking. He moved. This is where I'm looting a bit. I really shouldn't do. Because there's so much potential for failure. But at the same time, I can never scratch that feeling that... I can never shake the feeling that I'm gonna miss something really cool and awesome.
Baby, you serious? Shit, really?
There are two people there? Or are you talking? Oh, you're on the phone. Uh-oh. How are you about to see me? I can't hack you. The fuck? Why can't I hack you? There you go. What is happening? It showed the menu for a second. Reboot optics.
Later, bro.
Oh, you... Okay, just got it. Alright, thank you.
Finished him, but be silent.
I saw a container back there. We're trying to find the fucking cameras too. Just like, good luck finding the cameras out of all these fucking things. There's a camera. Wait, the cameras are off? Did I turn them off and not remember I did that? That's the second camera I found that's off. I don't remember hacking a computer, but if they're off, that's awesome. Interesting. Is that one off? Is that not a camera? That's a billboard? Okay. There's purple down there. I'm gonna have to check the cameras. Turn back. Yes, he's watching me. I have to find out exactly where the vehicle is.
Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Scan her right away.
Who is this? They're specifically named.
Not bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
Am I skipping steps? I don't know. Let me save the game first, because I don't want to skip steps. Is this Sasquatch? Because I'm guessing you mean Matilda Rose. I don't think there's a way to stealth. I can cyberware malfunction. My only option is to sneak behind. But I feel like I wouldn't be able to check you out. We can reload the save. Maybe I can?
Come at me! Bring it!
Alright, short circuit. I can try to keep this quiet if no one else is knowing we're fighting here. Once she's below 50, I can use the thing for extra damage. Stops burnout.
Got him!
Aha! Oh wow, she didn't take any damage because she was in an animation. Oh man, that sucks.
What the hell's going on?
Runner tried to scramble you. Keep focused.
I can't hack. That's alright. We're kicking her ass.
But I cannot hold you long. He in same subweb with Alpha Animal. Deal with her.
I wanted to down her with the counter. There it is. Counter.
Get to work.
I think she's had enough.
Alright. Interesting. Is that like a thing that you can optionally do? Sasquatch's hammer. Yeah, it's interesting this Netrunner knows I'm here and is watching me and shit, but yes, they're actively fighting me, but they're not sounding the alarm or anything. They totally could be doing. Sure, like the good reward was that hammer, which, you know, for me, doesn't matter. They get like a, I think it was like a legendary scope or something, but all that's gonna do is increase like range and shit. It's not really gonna matter too much. Got that guy there, who for now I'm just gonna ignore. Did you close this on me? Asshole. Alright, so we have to go this way. So I either distract him, which there's nothing to distract him. Alright, I've got to... Oh, he moves. Okay. Well, he doesn't turn around. Shit, almost. Huh? Is someone below or someone right here? Someone below. Someone's right there. What's done with the top? Good job of being able to loot all the stuff here. Bottom's where you have like all those enemies. You can see that guy. Oh, there's purple in there, but there's enemies in there. Fuck. Leave them. I don't really want to have bodies lying around. You never know when people are magically going to move. Alright, so we looped around the top. We go in there, and then, this be a weapon. It is, and it's a precision rifle, but not my kind of rifle. Alright, so the van's on that side, so that's good to know. We do have some hacking stuff I can get over here. I'd have to go there on foot. Ugh. I love how they talk like cavemen, pretty much. Of course, there's an item right there I want to get, but it's guarded by everybody. I could try that chain reaction. We haven't tried that yet.
I mean, yeah, I'd watch one or two just to pass the time, but he's sitting there all day. He gotta have the whole theater to himself. Damn old school movies, pretty sure they didn't work like that.
Maybe they'll move after I'm talking.
Work here. So is he. He's just getting more eddies for it.
Alright, fuck. I have to distract with that and blind with this just to get this item. See if it's even worth it. I have to try to time it properly here, though.
What was that?
They weren't really worth it, but we got out of that. Okay. Get some crafting materials. Alright. Speaking of not worth it, going down into here, where there's like 1 million people. Okay, what's worse than what I have? Because the one I have is insane, but hey, this is a gun that I like. Alright, jack in. Turn off the cameras if they're not already off. Okay, so those two combo together, so I can either go 5-5, 1C, 1C, 5-5, BD, no 5-5. Okay. Instead, 5-5, 1C. Well, that's all gonna be the same 5-5. So let me try starting from 1C. 1C, nope. 1C, nope. Start BD. BD, 5-5, BD, BD. 5-5, 1C, 1C, 5-5. Alright. BD, 5-5, BD, BD, 5-5. 1C, 1C, 5-5. Alright. Interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, I turned off the turrets. The sound system is on. Yeah, I think the cameras were just off by default. Interesting. So risky, God. It's so much better to go from the top, but I want to see what loot's here. Loot over there, but I don't care. It's white loot, so whatever. Oop. Saw me. A group of enemies there by the van. Ajax. Fucking net runner is watching me. Pretty most of the area. I thought there were 2 guards here now. I thought there were 2.
Okay, at the van. No sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
There a thing here? Yeah, I thought so. No, it's over there. Is it above us? Oh, it's above us. Oh well, let's hide him here. That is the worst spot. Can you... up here? Why are you not... Alright. Good enough. Only people can see would be using the stairs. Just the other side of the van. It's gonna go awry soon with this guy, the net runner that knows I'm here.
While I got you here, mind tell me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to focus.
Ooh.
Must have pissed them off recently, huh? Really doubt they'd attack like this unprovoked.
One reason only. Always the same. Rezo Agwe. It is a net they cannot see, cannot touch.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net and return to the dark time of Patmos.
But you probably got, what, web crawlers, code mirrors?
We do. They also want them.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
So this is one of the groups that was mentioned, but not really explained if they're a government group or if they're like a hacker group, but they're a technology-based group trying to prevent like technology crimes, if you will. So I think it's like government-based.
Okay,
so that's who's looking into these guys.
Must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away
And we
now.
heard someone
This
was in the
isn't your
cinema.
fight.
Oh, that was the agent talking to us.
What? Proceed, what?
God, pushed out. The runner know you are here.
Oh, yeah, he's known I'm here the whole time.
Can't just scorch him via the net. He's got to be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him. Face him.
Okay, so what do I do once I find him?
The Asian man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass to elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side. You will stay unseen.
He's hacking me.
Man, fuck this.
Wow, they can jump all the way up there like that.
Here now, little birdie. Don't be shy. What the? Enough of this shit.
Don't know where the guy is. They'll see me. Oh, thank you. Something in that, but that guy's right fucking there. Not moving.
This is a safe space.
Get a ping first. In my immediate vicinity, which is good. What's that armor? Keep looking to see if it's better, and if it's not better, I don't look, but sometimes they have actual stats to them. I think it was this thing. Never. I was already in here and you closed it on me. I gotta go through this other way.
Come on.
Below me, I'm just hoping he doesn't jump up here.
Kill you.
See, they come here a little early, that's okay. Uh-oh. Did we break the quest by going there early? Because this stuff's all closed now, we can't open it. We actually might have broken the quest, which is really bad if that's true. That isn't something they thought of. Because they're telling me to go this way, but there's a gate closed, and that gate closed because we walked in there the first time. You can't open it. There's no way to open it. Yeah. Unless we have to go through that room. We may have broken the quest by doing it out of order. Sucks because I gotta drop down there and potentially get seen. That's closed as well. And actually, yeah, it doesn't connect. I think we broke the quest. Let me look this up. Okay, supposedly there's another way, which is good, so I'm gonna just watch this. On video. This is a bug, but apparently there's a workaround. Alright, so you go next door. And you go in that way. Okay. Yeah, so this is because I broke the sequence. But there is actually a way. So it's not really something you need to fix because there is another way to do it. It's just that a little deceiving because they're telling you to go that way when it's closed. So it would make you think, oh, the quest is broken now. But you can still complete it. This is where we heard them talking about the guy being in the cinema. Ooh, not. Wait, is this it? This isn't, no. Is it above? Is this the right floor? I need to get to the spot where there were like the 3 guys in the corner before. Only 2 floors, right? Yeah. It wasn't this room, was it? What? Oh, it's right here. And this is closed as well. This is supposed to be... That's supposed to be open. Am I really having to reload this entire quest? What the hell? Because the video shows that's open at least. But for me, all 3 are closed. Yeah, okay, I'm reading the comments now. Everyone's saying it still doesn't work, yeah. Well, good news is there was no, like, important loot to get, so when we reload the save, which I'm hoping there is a save before we fought that chick. I'm not sure which save it is. We don't have to spend so much time looting. Try this save. This is why it's good that they gave us multiple auto saves and quick saves. So there's no point in exploring, because again, we didn't really get anything that we were going to use anyways. Yeah, we lose out on some money, but right now I have plenty of money. Interesting that that's still in the game.
Come on, you and me, one-on-one.
So I can't tell if it's right now. Was this before or after we
Give way, Saul.
dealt with her? This was after, so I gotta reload save before this one. Try this. Save 6. Oh, it's right before this one. Alright, we gotta rely on autosaves then. Oh, damn. Of course. It was one quick save before, but the quick save was overwritten. Alright, again, we can rush to this, not having to loot half that shit.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Dude, I gotta do the whole fucking thing again? Oh my god, that sucks. Alright, oh, fuck it.
Camera. Corridor. Avoid it.
Did it even work? Said this place is abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
Well, this stuff's worth doing. BD 7A. Nope. Wow, can't do any of them. Gotta use a spare here. BD, nope. BD. No. Wow. BD, none of these are working. BD, 7A, BD. Okay, I'm just gonna do that and then we'll see from there. E9, no 5.5, so E9 is the only one that works. 5.5, 1C.
Wait, who was that?
Who you? With the extra ice we give you?
So,
Skip dialogue so I can crouch. God damn, almost got me seen there.
The main ATM. Look for the camion.
One's over there.
okay, van's in sight.
All the loot, unfortunately. Wait, that chick move. Took a few people out so we can get there safely.
Rest. Recharge.
Here. Save. That was it for this side. Let's drop down. Should cross from the top. No, I can just go ahead and reboot the optics.
You get it done. Squatch is gonna rage. Yeah, we're good. And whatever, she's got her ass planted in the theater right now anyway. Better than me.
The van. But no sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
You.
Hit all this.
Okay. What? Can't.
I will tell you. The Asian man tries to cut you off. The animal will be here soon. Pass through elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side. You will stay unseen.
Come on. See that ugly face of yours?
Tag him.
Smoke the ass, make it out! A fucking mistake!
Sucks we wasted all that time looting and now don't even get the loot. But again, it wasn't anything actually important other than money and some crafting materials, which is important, but you do.
Eyes open.
What's going on?
You have company soon.
I don't know.
Scan her right
but
away.
We're handling it.
That bad,
Bring you
huh?
up the problem.
She
quick.
must have a weak
Got
spot.
my crew already looking for him.
At least I can now use guns. I'll use the pistol here to get some experience. Why can't I? I can't rip it. What? It's bugged. Save the game, reload save. Nothing more annoying than like doing a very long stealth mission and then having to restart it. Because again, it's like at that point, I'm not going to use another hour to loot everything again, but that previous hour is now just completely wasted. Ah, what the fuck? Alright, fine.
Bring it!
I'm not. There we go. Oh, yeah, in reverse order. Oh well.
Got him!
Damn, twice now she did this when that animation cancels the damage she's taking, so I missed out on a ton of damage there.
I think she's had enough.
Let's get the loot here. Got her melee weapon. Oh no, it's just a common weapon. It's not even iconic. Weird. Alright, save. Okay, now what? How do I open these shutters? Am I able to go in from here? Yeah, okay. Movies he's watching. Okay.
We need access to
I don't actually remember ever seeing like a movie theater represented in a video game.
Proceed.
It just feels really cool. Like this is an actual fucking movie theater. Like this is a movie theater. And it looks like a real movie theater. I don't know why I'm freaking out over that, but that's so cool. I mean, part of it's probably the lighting. That just authentic movie theater lighting. Alright.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Let's go. Any deal has...
Just a second ago, you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk?
Flatline? No, just discourage. But it looks like I underestimated you.
Incapacitate him. Nah, I'll do the corporate. Let's hear it.
All right, then let's hear it.
Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the Voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
I gotta pause the game because time sometimes matters in this game. Again, we don't know much about this group, but this seems to be a government agency. So they have a bunch of power. Crossing them seems to be like really, really, really big deal. So my options are to incapacitate him, which will obviously cross them, or to tell him why we're working for the Voodoo. And it kind of seems like the choice of do we side with them or the Voodoo boys? Well, to be fair, if this is a government agency, they're hiring thugs, which is actually a real thing, obviously. That's not out of the ordinary in the real world. For all I know, he might be a rogue agent. We don't know what his deal is. Not that we know what the Voodoo Boys deal is. We just met them, but fuck it. Wait, you know what? Can we keep talking?
Not
Let me see if we can keep talking. I might
Not a
reload
money
save.
job for me. Just need an in with Mama Brigitte. Voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
That might be true, actually.
You have Brigitte?
But he also could be lying.
And how'd
So it
you
does seem like
manage
we can
that?
keep talking and then still
When we
choose to
took
knock
them
him out
all,
later.
we knew the VDBs had Sem runners. T. Neptune breached first, to see what was going on. When we iced him, Brigitte dove in after him, used him to shield herself. Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
Got anything to back that claim? That the Voodoos want to set me up?
Wanna? They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link, slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you.
Yeah, I agree. I know he's working me.
Asked for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Fine.
Well, the thing is, he hacked me as well, so he could have put that on me. Like,
And? Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
the exact same numbers. Yeah.
Identical, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause it's not a real scam, it's a copy.
But again, he could totally be playing me.
What's your beef with the Voodoos?
And he did hack me.
Any idea
This
how
could be
many
him as well.
attacks from behind the black wall we neutralized last year?
Want me to guess?
So you don't know. No one in Night City knows, outside of us. And no one wants to know. People imagine it as a great border wall, a one-time solution to protect humanity forever. Whereas, it's more like a torn-open trash bag taped over a busted window. And the Voodoo Boys will not stop poking holes in the fucking thing.
Why not attack them head on? I'm guessing you've identified the Voodoo top brass.
So what if we have? See me as a sly assassin, offing them one by one?
Please, don't act like the corps who finance Netwatch don't farm out wet work. Let alone the armies they have at their beck and call.
Armies make too much noise. And the Voodoos are skittish as field mice.
Yeah, I was able to infiltrate them.
Brigitte and the other one, Neptune. What's their condition?
Tags are active, so the VDBs must be keeping them alive from their side.
But they can't sustain that.
They cannot, which in turn makes Brigitte and T less useful to us. Tried using their interface to breach the Voodoo subnet, but Brigitte proved stubborn. She managed to take some bites out of our systems before we secured her.
Little taste of your own medicine? The data collection. Why would you target Pacifica's runners?
That's the job.
This is about Rezo Agua, isn't it? Can't have an indie net where you aren't welcome to protect and serve, huh?
No such thing as an independent net. If the Voodoo Boys breach the Black Wall, we'll all be fucked one way or the other.
All right. What are you offering?
A compromise. I'll fish the Voodoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and T. Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts? Clock's flipping digits.
All right. Here's our choice. So, he's obviously playing us. Now, of course, when I say playing us, there's many ways to say that. You can just as easily say he could be telling the full truth, and he's just phrasing it in a way to persuade us. So it's less... I don't want to use the term evil, but, it's less negative. He could be telling the full truth. He's just really telling us what we want to hear just so we can side with him. More than likely, he's doing what he should be doing, which is telling parts of the truth and then feeding us little lies, all so we can join him. And again, this is what I was saying, they're writing this game. First of all, this feels realistic, but also we literally don't know what to believe. We have no evidence of either side. This is just making an uninformed choice, but it doesn't feel shitty in the sense like, wow, I don't know anything. Why didn't they give us... They gave us stuff. It's just that realistically, we wouldn't know the answer. We just met the Voodoo Boys. We don't know anything about like their real goals and shit. We just met this guy. We don't know what the hell's going on. We don't know if he's a rogue agent. We don't know anything here. So it's more of a gut feeling. And again, he's telling the truth. Now, what is true? Are their leaders really here? If so, then that means he's also telling the truth that, we were lied to. But then, there's the virus thing, which I totally can see. Again, he hacked me, so he could do the virus thing. And then even if everything he says is true, even if I was sent in here under false pretenses because their leaders were kidnapped, and yeah, if I died, who fucking cares? In the end, I can use that to my advantage. Hey, Voodoo Boys, I know the truth. And I know where your leaders are. How about you get this shit out of my head and do what the fuck I want? So that's the choice. Forget about who's telling the truth here. Let's pretend he's telling the truth. Do we use this as leverage the Voodoo Boys? Or do we side with the government? And I'm going to use it as leverage against the Voodoo Boys.
I think I'll just stick to my plan.
Hopefully that's an option. Who knows if it really is an option, but it should be, knowing how this game works. If anything he says is true, we use that as leverage. All the agents are being killed. Yeah. Yep. Security measures. If anyone hacks into their shit, they just neutralize everyone.
Hey V, you alright?
Give me a sec.
You look just like him a sec ago.
Thanks. Wasn't
Now the question is, was that a government type of thing, or was that something the Voodoos did when they fucked with
what
me?
happened?
The net pig was right. Voodoos were blowing smoke.
Yeah.
Soon as you gave them access to the Netwatch web, they roasted all the agents. And you.
Biochip swoop in again to save the day? Placide wouldn't have seen that coming.
Could be. In which case, you're welcome.
Think the Voodoos freed Brigitte?
Seems that was their plan. Worked thanks to you, I'd say. After the Voodoos turned you into a fucking kamikaze drone. Who'd take a job from us spooky-ass Voodoo Boys? Placide took you for pathetic gutter trash, someone who no one's ever gonna come looking for.
So what? I should have spilled the truth?
No. We take this to Brigitte. Saved her sorry ass, after all. Wouldn't mind a quick word with Placide, too. Shouldn't let this lie. Head to baddies. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
So even knowing what we know now, like... And again, there's no actual right choice, but siding with the agents would be just as dangerous, because we don't know what the fuck they would do. And, like, we have to live in this underworld. We're using the underworld to our advantage. So, it still kind of makes sense that, there we go. That, even though they try to betray us, like, I'm still going to use this. Like, I don't really regret my choice here. Guarding case special authority has been granted to Agent Blank. I wonder what Easter egg that is. Relic offer. From Evelyn Parker. If you keep redirecting me to the person responsible, I'll have to find another buyer for the relic. I know you're stalling. All the info you need has been provided. Biochip construct of Johnny Silverhand. Standard procedure, we need more information. It's not standard offer with the rest of your standard procedure. It's bleeding edge tech. Figured it should be obvious why you're talking to me. They are the Voodoo Boys. Okay, so the Voodoo Boys hired Evelyn to get info on the chip, but of course she wasn't supposed to know that's what she was doing. She found out about the chip, she contacted the special agents. And they were kind of like stonewalling her here, so she went to me instead. And here's some more wrench. Maybe a poem, maybe another Easter egg, I don't know. Alright. Don't feel great, but again, I kind of don't really regret that choice either. Like, siding with the government would really fuck us as well. Fortuna. Crit chance. Resist. Okay. Everyone gone.
Everything you want on the one room.
There are people behind me. I'm gonna do a manual save here. I don't even know if all the loot's here, but I might reload the save off stream and just pick up all the loot. I don't think I should though. It's just I'm so angry I had to redo this whole fucking mission and not get the loot. That pisses me off. I earned that fucking loot, even if it's not awesome. I earned it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Vivant.
We're expecting me, huh, asshole?
You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
Lead the way.
Rentrez.
You return. How? How you manage this?
Bunch of nice.
That the other guy you sent to the gym? Didn't make it, looks like. You let loose in the gym? With what exactly? A virus? A vectored electromag impulse? I saw it before my own fuses popped. Your guys shredding tags and the Netwatch agents in Mosley's grid.
It is called Qui va les lumières. He who swallowed their light. 10 Netwatch agents swallow it. It destroyed their greed, their BBSs. But not you. You vomit light back up.
Looks like you fucked up. What's Brigitte make of it all?
Assez. We must head under. This is not over. Netwatch will return.
I hope you will not lead him to the crypt. He is Ragnan, nothing special. You see these guns.
I saw them. Sorti Konya. Fait tout moun sorti.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
How much you know from my scans?
More than Placide, I'm sure.
You recognize the biochip because you were looking for it.
We must examine you. If you survive the gym, it is at the chip's cost.
Should have thought about that before you tried to kill me.
If I was here, the chip would never be in danger. If it is in good condition, we offer you a fair price. Perhaps more for the emotional toll.
Biochip's not for sale. And you're not ripping it out of me. Thing was in shit shape already before I strolled into the gym.
It does not function.
Not that bad. Problem is, no one I've talked to can yank it out without risk of death. Seeing as you commissioned the thing's theft, figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll, the whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Seriously? Haven't done enough for you already?
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed. That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Then, after you. You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
I think I'm going to save before we finish this up. So that's all right. I can just relive from that save and we'll start next time. Because I'm sure when we start looking at this chip, we're going to get some pretty interesting things. So we'll wait for that until next time. But yeah, again, we had a very interesting choice there. Turns out everything he said was true, which I kind of figured for the most part was true. I definitely figured that their bosses were kidnapped. They were sending me in there because, again, I'm collateral. Like, I can die and it doesn't really fucking matter. But if I succeed, yay. Wasn't expecting to, be betrayed like that. In retrospect, it makes sense. And again, part of it is because as the player, I don't know much about the Voodoo Boys. But in character, I guess we're supposed to know that they're this, like, crazy hacker group. If I'd known that, I probably still would have made the same choice, although it would have been much more clear that they probably would have done something like this to me. But we're just at this situation where there's just certain times where they start mentioning groups and shit that we don't really know yet. So I'm not sure if you get more knowledge about them through side quests or what have you. But you would expect the character knows about them. But me, the player, I don't. But again, I probably would have made the same choice. But it was definitely one of those ones where, again, I kind of went in knowing the risks. I expected them to be trying to betray me. But I was hoping to use that as leverage. And as you see, turns out it didn't work out that way. So it's interesting to try and guess what would have happened if I sided with the agents. Depending on how far-reaching these choices matter, it could be something as basic as I side with the agent, we go into them, and then they find out that, I sided with the agent. They can see your virus is gone. They figure it out in some way. And then they still work with me, but reluctantly, because I have the chip. I can see that being the most likely scenario. But again, I don't know how far-reaching this would be. Like, if I actually side with the agency, and do I keep feeding them information throughout the game? Who knows? It's one of those big mysteries that I can totally see that being the case. But just taking the most obvious route, it's probably something along the lines of they would have noticed that, somehow I got rid of the virus, and they may not have immediately connected me working with the government. But, it's not hard to connect the dots. I'm talking to this government official, and the next thing you know, I'm clear of all the viruses. Like, you can connect those dots without too much of a hassle there. So that's probably what would have happened, but who knows? Either way, we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Again, we will be learning some information about the chip, probably. And again, I guess we'll push this quest line until maybe this one's done and then go back to some side quests. So you just alternate between side quests and main quests and enjoy the time here. But I'm going to go ahead and end it here. It should be very cool tomorrow. See what she tells us, because I'm guessing she probably found out about the ship through hacking and shit. But who knows? That's what we'll see tomorrow.